I beg to mention for listing matter, AB.
When did you file?
On 8/11/25.
Monday?
It's urgent matter, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. It's urgent matter. He is student, my lord.
Try your luck, board is full, let us see. Billy could.
For listing a senior petition on 13/11, my lord. May I have this, Lordship? Hearing item number 30, my lord. CD was called, but in the meantime, charge sheet filed, my lord. So I want to withdraw this petition, my lord. Item number 30, my lord.
Just wait for a while, we'll pass the order.
May I please, the Lordship? Lordship, that bail matter, I'm just paying for listing it today itself. Lordship. The statutory period is over, already 63 days in custody. And this, there is a judgment of this Honorable Apex Court with regard to that.
Inform Mr. Halu.
Yes, at two, Lordship, I will inform Mr. Harun.
My please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 40, your Lordship. My humble prayer, your Lordship, pass over for the day, your Lordship.
Do you have the case diary?
Item?
Item 40.
Oh, scan.
LCR was called for, your Lordship.
Where we gonna do?
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship. Lordship, kindly 18. Lordship, kindly fix this after 3 weeks, Lordship. Obliged.
May please, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 31, Lordship. I want to withdraw, Lordship.
Wait for a few minutes. Wait for a few minutes.
Obliged.
Maybe, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 44, CD not received, Lordship.
Item number
44.
from which police station?
After 1 week,
From which police station?
Bongaigaon, GRPS.
Maybe on Malaton 19 Malo.
20.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, Lordship. Matter may be adjourned for today. Senior is out of station.
Item?
14.
Wait for a few minutes. 42 letter was an office notice. Yes, wait for.
14.
14.
14, Lordship.
Yes.
May please, Lordship. Item number 48, Lordship. 48, Lordship.
Yes.
Adjourn for day, Lordship.
48.
Charge sheet case, Lordship.
Someone made a mention here, few minutes back.
The Lordship, amicus curiae, he informed he is not available today, Lordship.
No, 40 mention. This is 48.
48.
Go to Gimans.
Amicus curiae, nahi, phone karo.
Yes.
Item number 55. We are respondent and the engaged counsel is out of station. Please adjourn for 2 weeks. And, call for
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
Item.
State's appeal.
55.
Yes, 55 plus CD not received.
Not received yet.
55.
Yes, sir.
65 or 55?
55.
55.
It has to come from which place? From which place? Yes, ma'am.
I beg to mention item number 39, my Lordship. Mr. Senior is out of station. It may be adjourned for 2 weeks, my Lordship. 39.
39.
39.
Yes.
Please, your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. Finally, matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks. Your Lordship, one more item. Item 26. Finally, matter may be passed about for the day.
21 adjourned.
26.
26, 180. Yes.
May please, Lordship.
From which case then that method should 55?
55.
No, at 55 minutes, I have not found a file, madam.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing in AV. This matter was posted on 21st of next month, but last month, but CD was not arrived. Therefore, Honorable Court fixed for 29th of this month, but it has been not listed. So,
From which police station?
Sipazar Police Station, Your Lordship.
Sipaja.
Yes, Lordship, nearby. Short date.
18th. Monday next.
I'm so blessed.
Yes, Lordship, I make mention of criminal appeal, Lordship, for listing, Lordship, for hearing column, Lordship. Long pending, but since 2017 matter, Lordship. Earlier issued on the month of September, Lordship.
It will come for orders first, then we'll fix a date for hearing.
Already fixed for hearing, Lordship.
But we cannot fix a date of hearing in during the mentioned stage. It has to come for an order. 19th.
Of last year.
May I please, Your Lordship? Item number 54, Lordship. CD is not there, so I paid for 1 week time.
From which police station?
Kukrazar, my lord.
On 20, my lord?
On 20.
20.
Oblige, deeply oblige.
May please, Your Lordship. I have to mention item number 24, my lord. LCR was called for LCR exit, my lord. So matter will come next week, my lord. Mr. J. Hussain is out of station. Next week, my lord, then is. One more, one more,
yes.
one more prayer, my lord, I have to mention for listing in DA, my lord. Matter was, Treasury was called for, that was fixed on 18. My lord, in the meantime, we have come to learn that matter was started, my lord,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Give the mention.
May I pray, Your Lordship? I beg to mention here item number 19 of today's list, Lordship. Here in this case, I have been told that 3 witnesses were examined after recently, Lordship. So I may be allowed 2 weeks time to obtain the certified copy, Lordship. It is from Koringanj.
2 weeks. Okay.
Similar prayer regarding item number 27 also. It is from Romia.
Okay.
Oblige.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 53.
5-3.
53.
Yes, what's your prayer?
Lordship may adjourn the matter for the day. My senior
53
counsel is out of
CD
his-
not. Scan copy. Right.
Nice.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with regards to item 37, lordship, can the matter be listed before the appropriate date? Because one of the co-accused bail was being rejected by Justice Robin Kupanwal. Consent has been taken, lordship, from the opposite party.
Yes, earlier rejected by
Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Cooper.
Justice Robin,
the bail of the petitioner or co-accused.
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 It is submitted on behalf of the parties. That. Is lots of such evidence. Was actually the bail prayer of the co-accused. Such. Multiple parties have paid before the court. Have to wait to list that before appropriate dates. Next letter. Let this be sent to that needful. And so list the matter before the appropriate dates. Okay.
So deeply approved.
Yes.
May I, Lordship? Regarding item number 35, my lord, I have inquired, my lord, CD has not been received. But I saw that maybe, my lord.
Which police station?
Dhokahana, my lord.
Hila.
Hilamara
PS.
Hilama.
21st.
Diplo.
Mr. S. Raman, our counsel appearing for the petitioner's and Mr. K. for us. Mr. Raman on instructions submitted that during pendency of this bail application, Sarsid having filed in GRPS case number 2024 Corresponding to GR number 2556-2024. And as such, GRP लिखा Guwahati GRP लिखा. On instruction, Mr. Raman prays for is not pressing this petition. Letting the petitioner shall approach the appropriate forum for the regular. To which Mr. Sachachats, no. According to petition, this will accept. Okay.
31.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah,
Counsel for the petitioner. Same on.
Manik,
When the charge sheet was filed.
CS number 104/24, my lord.
Date.
Dated 22/10/24.
Manik to appear case number 79/2024. Corresponding to section 376. IPC section 6. Whatever such is, number process. Did you want to allow? Correct. Thank you.
Publish, sir.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the accused is under custody since 15/9/2023, Your Honor. And he was booked under section 22C, 25 and 29 of the NDPS Act, vide FI number 247 of 2023 of Badarpur PS District, Karimganj, Your Lordship. And they have already filed the charge sheet, Your Lordship, on 30/11/2023 along with the forensic report. It's more than 1 year, Your Lordship, but the accused is still in custody. He had not been released yet. Two bail petitions have been previously moved before the Honorable District and Session Judge Karimganj, but both of them had been rejected.
This is after filing of the charge sheet or before
Yes,
filing of the charge sheet?
Filing of the charge sheet, after filing of the charge sheet, Your Lordship. The case is still pending for charge for more than 6 months, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Approximately 10,000 Java tablet, my lord, more than 2 kg.
More than 400 days, sir.
What is the NDPS case number?
NDPS case
123.
123 of 2023, Your Lordship.
From the Court of Planet. Special Judge NDPS from Session Judge Karimganj. Arising out of Border Rule. PS case number 247/2023. Along with a copy of the along with the copy of the case state. Okay. 25th.
Lordship, Territory may be called for fixed on 13/11/2024. Lordship connected BA number 3092/2024 fixed on 13/11/2024 for CD.
List on 1311. Along with connected BA number.
BA number 3092/24. Lordship.
At this stage, Lordship, I'll pray for PSI and a short date, Lordship, because the cheese item from that particular lady, Lordship, has been already taken, Jimma has been claimed by the daughter, Lordship. Household item was seized, Lordship, on suspicion. It's from Jalukbari, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Boras.
My lord, on 14, my lord.
14 don't fix. Use number of cases.
My lord.
Maybe on 18.
18, Lordship, little bit earlier, Lordship, if possible, because the household item on purely on
15th
suspicion.
is a holiday, that's the reason.
Lordship.
Other
Little bit earlier, Lordship. It's from Jalukbari.
15, 16, 17 holiday.
If you want to see the list in the board.
14, Mano.
Board.
A lady with a 4-year baby.
Right on 14, don't know whether it will be listed.
My lord.
Much obliged. Much. Before Lordship take up the matter, Lordship, there is a correction in the cost title, Lordship. May I permit to file a miscase for correction, Lordship? Lordship, it will be done if we file it, Lordship, the advocate, the miscase. The one line will be added, Lordship, in the order.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Munir, for the petitioners. He is allowed to file appropriate interlocutory application for correction of cost title.
Cost title.
This will application. Is this matter for motion immediately in receipt of such on filing of such.
Much obliged, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
Lordship. This is a 483 bail application and the accused has been behind the bars for 37 days as of today. Kindly the CD may be called for.
Laluk.
21st.
Obliged, Lordship.
Going to 110, Lordship. FI shall see the page number 9, recording report 810, Lordship. Not independent notice also, my lord. Box 4. Box 4. Okay.
This is have to come. Patasai Kuchi.
Patasai.
Give us a date. Steps during the course of the day on the London Public Prosecutor to the registry. 22nd.
Lordship.
Met your worship, my lord. But initially we filed AB, then thereafter he was arrested, my lord. Subsequently, because of charge sheet was given. So, my lord, that was withdrawn and we filed this case, my lord. Now, if you also kindly see the one there, big chief statement, my lord.
We'll not see at.
That
this
is there, my
moment.
lord.
We have to see. Right. Records of special case number one.
A special case, my lord, pending in the court of special judge, Bongaigaon.
Special case box to Korea. Copy of the case diary of Manipur case number 90/2024. Steps, take steps during the course of the day. Survey copy on the public prosecutor.
My lord, so
Should be
far,
registered.
who is concerned, it will go through OCI, my lord.
It will go
Huh?
the public prosecutor to the registry.
Yes, to register.
Okay, this is from
Yes, from
Manipur, so.
Manipur.
Manikpur, my lord, Bongaigaon.
22nd, you have it.
22nd.
This has to come from the court.
Yes, my lord. It will go from registry, my lord. Obliged to us.
May I please, your lordship? The accused has been facing a trial, lordship, since last 170 days from behind the bar, lordship.
Charge no?
Sir, the trial only. Case is in the stage of prosecution evidence, lordship.
Same order.
Special NAR case number 101.
Special NDPS case number. Is it special narcotics or special NDPS?
Special narcotics, maybe narcotics, NAR case number.
Just a minute.
Case 16.
Okay, special advocate narcotics NAR. 101 would indicate N. 2024. Special judge would indicate NDPS Moega. Along with the records of Manipur. PS case number 75/202. Copy of the case.
2611.
Yes, 26.
Much obliged.
Lordship, regular bail application, lordship, this has to put never, lordship. Can put a case of maybe call for lordship.
22nd. Copy of the eligible expiry. Additional session judge member Kamluk matter. Along with the records, right? Copy of the records of DRI case number 02/CL/NDPS/Ganja DRI GJU/2022-23. Scan eligible. Yes.
Make result, lordship. Lordship, Polasbari PS case number 336/24, your lordship. Allegation under section 21C and 29 NDPS Act, your lordship. Your lordship, 410 gram of heroin, your lordship, seized from the co-accused, your lordship, John Ali, your lordship. FIR case
along
number.
with FSL report on 25th, lordship. (21C) NDPS.
Can you show us from the cost title where you have mentioned when you have been arrested?
Arrested, your lordship, 10/9.
Where is that in the cost title?
That is not there in the.
11/9/24, your lordship. Cost title mention 11/9/24, forwarding, your lordship.
Whether it is required to be given in the cost title or not?
Yes, lordship.
Then
Allow me to correct, your lordship.
we will not allow you to correct it. You withdraw it and file it properly. You file it properly.
Oblige, lordship.
May I please, lordship? Lordship, this is Sarjit case, Lordship, I am behind the bar of a 207 days. And the Lordship, the suspected ganja was not recovered from my possession. And the Lordship, the suspected ganja was recovered from the premises of a 1 day Ali Lordship. But Lordship, he was not a meta accused. And the Lordship, the suspected ganja was seized from the vehicle. And the Lordship.
Eligible scan copy of the special NDPS case number 65/2024 from the Court of London Special Judge NDPS Sonitpur, Tezpur, and the copy of the record. So Tezpur PS case number 169 of the 26th.
Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. Well, this is a POCSO case, my lord, and more than 6 months he is in custody, and charge sheet has already been filed, and the victim and the parents have already been examined, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, may I create a scan copy of the
POCSO
maybe
case
small
number 28/2024 from the Court of London Special Judge POCSO Karbi Anglong. Copy of the case diary pertaining to the PS case number 25/2024. Take steps today, sub copy on the public prosecutor to the registry.
my lord.
26th.
Lordship.
My lord, blessed.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, before going to page the Lordship, can I go to page number 10, Lordship? Actually, after going to the FIR, Lordship, it can be assumed that there is no commission of any offense, Lordship. They only suspected from the FIR itself, Lordship. FIR is page number 10, Lordship.
From Sunai at the earliest.
Lordship?
Lordship, can it be on 18, Lordship?
In early Lordship, if possible, Lordship, only no commission of any offense, Lordship, if Lordship goes to the FIR. Can it be on 13, 14, Lordship? A tower in the tower, Lordship, they suspected us to be without having any nothing was done, nothing, no harm was done. They are not being prejudiced. The informant, even they have stated in the last part, in the light of aforementioned situation, I politely asked to file an FIR. They asked the OC to file an FIR only.
Okay, have it. When Sunai, Golpara only.
Lordship, can it be on 18th?
14, Lordship, if possible. Lordship, actually, Lordship, he is behind the
It is
bar.
better for you.
Lordship?
If it is on 18, it is better for you.
Okay, sir, obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your Lordship? Let on the last of us, your Lordship, call for status report. Lordship, FIR is at page 7. We are not the FIR name accused, Lordship. Whole allegation, specific allegation against one person.
Yes,
15.
that's, he asked for a status report.
My lord, petitioner number 1 has already
Because,
been arrested.
Lordship, for the time being.
My lord, petitioner number 1 has already been arrested.
Allegation is against some others.
Lordship.
And there is no such, that's why he's seeking pre-arrest.
Lordship, lordship.
But,
Till date, lordship, we do not have the instruction till date. So can it be tomorrow, lordship?
tomorrow. My dear order.
Yes, give number to them, huh?
My please, the lordship. Herein, your lordship, there is no affair, lordship, but out of apprehension, your lordship, this petition has been filed. In fact, your lordship, your lordship, on 6/10/2024, some person illegally entered into the land of the petition number 1. And regarding this, your lordship, an FIR was lost, but no, that FIR has not been registered. Instead of registering our FIR, the police is running behind us, your lordship.
This is from Ketri.
Lordship will take instruction.
We have it on
Monday?
Monday, Tuesday, whenever you say.
Yes.
Monday.
I am only praying in respect of the petition
Wait
number.
till Monday. Find out whether any affair has been lost.
Lordship.
It is an anticipatory bail application, lordship. Sections are 120B, 468, 420, 406 of IPC. And translated copy of FIR is at page 10. May I read the FIR?
Just a minute.
Accused number 1 has been arrested, lordship.
From Karupitia, yes.
Yes, lordship. On 20 or 19, lordship.
Interim protection may be given, lordship.
Karupitia on
19, lordship.
19th. Today is 7th. Okay, on 19th.
Lordship.
For the case diary.
May I please the lordship, my senior counsel M. Hello is on legs. He's in court number 20. Can the matter be passed over for the time being?
What a timing? Let Mr. Hello be here.
Much obliged.
Typically, related to the- typically,
Standing counsel DRI is their lordship.
Yeah.
20 standing counsel DRI is their lordship.
when the petitioner is not there,
Yes, lordship.
no representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. The names of three councils have been reflected in the process. Let's talk to the.
Made please. Made please, Lordship. 439 bail obligation, Lordship. Offense allegation under section 22C, Lordship, NDPS Act, Lordship. Chief petitioner was shown arrested on 15/5/2024, Lordship. Almost 6 months, Lordship. Charge has been framed, Lordship. Case is in evidence stage, Lordship.
Trial proceeding is yet to be initiated, lordship, and charges framed on 21/08/2024. Up-to-date status report of the trial proceeding is required, lordship. Next. One hundred 25 seconds.
How many bottles?
64 number of bottles of syrup, Lordship. Lordship, kindly read page number
6,400 ml total.
page number 13, Lordship.
What is the next date of the case?
Next week.
What is
The
the
last date of for evidence was 12/9, Lordship. Then in e-court, no date is updated, Lordship. So, Lordship, I have to take an instruction from engage counsel from trial court, Lordship.
See, considering the recovery of huge amount of commercial quantity of protein phosphate,
Lordship.
we will not consider your case at this stage. Too early,
Yes,
Lordship.
Lordship.
right? It's under 22C, right?
Lordship.
So that was framed earlier.
Lordship,
Yes,
that has been
Lordship.
framed, Lordship.
21/08/24.
That was framed, and then we'll reject it at this stage. Too early.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, may I?
Because 64 bottles of protein phosphate, you have not indicated from where it has been collected,
Lordship.
right? But in the order, we'll give the date. We'll try to find it out.
Lordship, may I pray? Lordship, on 12/9, one evidence has been done, Lordship. So next date is not uploaded in e-court service, Lordship. May I
Okay.
allow some
Yes.
time? In the meantime, Lordship, evidence may be reduced, Lordship.
You are Mr.
R. Islam, Lordship.
Mr. Islam, hard submitted that. The learned special judge NDPS. Salmara Mankachar. On 14/09/2024. Have recorded evidence of one of the prosecution witnesses in the case. Call for the up-to-date scanned legible copy of the orders, including evidence of the witnesses of special has not been numbered.
Session is 990.
Special within bracket NDPS bracket post case number 90/2024. After 07 with effect from 07/09. No, with effect from 12/09/2024. Till 38th of November. Placed on 9 December. Registry shall forthwith communicate this order to the learned special judge NDPS South Salmara Mankach.
Obliged. My lord, this is
writ petition where I am praying for compliance of, in fact, the earlier order of this honorable court. This is a second round of litigation. My lords can see page number 60 and 62 of the writ petition. This honorable court, page number 60 onwards, minutes. Heard Mr. Srivastava, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Haloi, learned counsel CBI, assisted by so. The grievance of the petitioner in brief is that he filed an application being registered as petition number 15 of 2022 in a special case number 7/2020 before the Court of Learned Special Judge CBI Kamrup, Guwahati, seeking for a direction to CBI to supply material records regarding interception of telegraphic communication, specifically application moved by CBI under section 5(2) of the Indian Telegraph Act, read with rule 419A of Indian Telegraph Rules, permission given by the competent authority, any other communication between CBI and competent authority in regard to interception of telegraphic communication in the said case, and advisory letters sent by CBI to service provider for providing entire communication of the service provider and CBI for interception of telegraphic communication, which is being arraigned as evidence in the instant trial by CBI.
Then what happened?
Well, thereafter, my lords were pleased to direct the trial court
That we have
to
seen.
consider my application and pass an order.
What
Now the
happened? That's what
learned,
we want to know from you after that order of the court,
my lords.
what happened before this?
Yes, my lords. So after hearing both the sides, learned special judge passed the impugned order, my lords, where learned special judge took the view. This is page 48 and 59, 48 onwards, my lords. So learned special judge took the view that there is a substantive compliance and therefore these records are not required. Now, that is what my grievance is, that let's. The operative paras will be. Page 57 minutes. After relying on judgment, the second para, in the instant case, trial has not yet commenced, as the case is now the stage of consideration of charge. Therefore, the accused at this stage cannot invoke and would not have right to invoke section 91. I'm not invoking 91 at this minutes. Next parameter, the accused does not have right under section 207 and 208.
Any objection was filed in your application by the CBI?
CBI minutes orally argued the case, but the finding of the learned special judge
No, because
that I'm not entitled under 207, 208, that is what is my grievance. And then Millet's last para, the petitioner is not entitled to get the documents mentioned in his prayer of the said petition, which are not relied upon nor collected. Now, this is factually incorrect.
Mr. Haloi, please come to page number 67. During the deliberation of the matter, the second last paragraph, if you see.
67.
67, that order of discourse passed earlier on 26/9,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Now,
I want to make some submission now. In my copy, it is not 67, it was 61, 1. Order of discourse.
Yes, 61 in fact, in my one. What we have done. 100%. Report is taking the votes for people. Report for different.
The case is at what stage now?
Consideration of charge that hearing.
On for the charge, hearing of charge. In fact, I need these documents because these are relied upon documents, my lord. They are not even unrelied upon. So 207, 208 are squarely applicable. Because based on these documents only, there is an absolute bar in the law regarding interception of the telegraphic communication unless the bar is lifted by due process of law. The 11-judge constitution bench has already upheld that it is a violation of fundamental right of privacy if the telegraphic communication or computer resource are intercepted in any manner. So there is a procedure prescribed. My submission, respectful submission before this honorable court earlier as well as before learned trial court is that due process of law has not been complied with CBI. And that's why they are not entitled. There are judgments on this issue by various high courts. They are not entitled to use that as evidence against me because that stands destroyed by operation of law. And that's why these records are necessary to be brought before the learned trial court to see whether the CBI has complied with the due process of law correctly or not. That is the crux of the dispute.
Yes, Mr. Halloy, what do you have to say?
Lordship, this document which are relied upon by the prosecution has been furnished to them under section 407. The document which are retained, Lordship, those are, Lordship, privileged document. At this time, we cannot give them those documents, Lordship. At the time of trial, they will be getting those documents. They can call for the document under section 91. At this stage, Lordship,
Do one thing,
Lordship,
file a short reply before we proceed.
before,
Because a sufficient length of argument was already made before the special judge.
yes,
Just went to had to have your stand, that was. When you were able to file it?
after 4 weeks.
No, 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 that will be too long.
Lordship,
We are not passing any, issuing not any notice and all. We just need to have your objection, that's all. Or whatever written reply you want to say. Once even if you issue the notice, then the entire proceeding will be stalled there.
Difficulty, right, Lordship, but difficulty is whatever I submit, Lordship, let me be vetted, Lordship, by the, approved by the department. Lordship.
Even take 2 weeks, not beyond that.
And
No,
not that-
my lords,
3 weeks time.
before, my lords can get the date before the date of trial court.
No, no.
Third December is the trial court date,
Mr. Halloy,
before that, so
if
that.
the matter is taken up for a recording of evidence or framing of, this stage of framing of charge. you have
Right.
said. You just indicate to the special court, this matter is pending. They will also inform, and we are not stalling the stays at this stage, only for allowing you to file your objection.
My lord, I will be needing these documents for my discharge.
Definitely will consider.
So trial court should not proceed because now CBI is pressing very hard. There was another
You
dispute.
can
under the-
indicate to the.
So it is, in that case, Mr. Halloy should,
Counsel will be appearing for the CBI before the.
that they should not press for the charge argument.
Lordship, that order,
Who is passing the order? Yes.
If my lords can just give me 2 minutes more, minutes.
Sure, why not?
I'm obliged. Millets, why I am pressing for these documents? There are very serious irregularities in the case built up by the CBI. Millets, I have been arrested 3 times. Once in UP, once in Delhi, and once in Guwahati. From UP to Delhi, I am taken without any remand of the session division. That is the Gautam Budh Nagar UP. From Delhi, where arrest memo is also issued to me, I am brought to Guwahati in the night without the knowledge of the jurisdictional magistrate. Then, Millard, the local magistrate, the learned magistrate in Guwahati is not informed about my arrest in UP and Delhi. I am shown to be arrested for the first time in Guwahati. That is a very serious irregularity, Millets. Thereafter, Millets, the approval which they have enclosed or in not given the document, but they have made a chart in the chart sheet, Millets. If the approval is taken on 13th of April, I am arrested on 12th of April according to their arrest memo. So how my telegraphic communications are being.
Okay, we'll look into it when they finally decide.
Lordship, otherwise, there is one more case which is pending before which was disposed of subsequently. On that case, Lordship, we have already supplied all the documents to them.
No, these documents are not.
There's communication between the CBI and orders of the passing.
No,
everything
my
is-
statement may be recorded. I have not,
Everything, Lordship.
I have not received.
That record may be for Lordship.
Let's can call these records in the court also. That will be much better. Let court be shown what exact it is.
Matter
Maybe
is,
I can be
or
shown that
disposed of
later
by
on.
this court,
No, Lordship,
by the court, the special judge.
No. By this court, Justice Mitali Thakur.
No, that you are not showing it. This court means one of the coordinate bench have passed that
Yes,
order.
yes.
What is the,
Lordship, that I forgot, I'll give that. I'll give
No,
them.
which case? I don't remember any case.
Criminal revision petition, Lordship.
There's no criminal agent filed by me.
No, actually, we have filed a petition for giving voice sample. That
No,
was-
Millard,
let me-
yes,
let me-
yes.
Let me submit.
Millard, I
let me
will,
submit, Lordship.
Millard,
Let
there,
me submit. Let me submit.
Millard,
Filed
there
a
was,
petition for taking voice sample of the accused, Lordship, in the trial court. That was rejected. We filed a revision petition here. That revision petition has been allowed. And in that revision petition, most of the document has been furnished to them. In that
Millard, this
petition.
is, with due respect to my learned brother, this is not correct. The learned trial judge has not granted them permission in terms of Ritesh Sinha versus state of UP.
that's the decision of the revision bench, but matter is now pending before the, of course, the new act permits.
That revision has
Earlier
been
act
allowed,
was not
Millard.
there.
Revision has been allowed, Lordship.
Revision has been allowed, so they can take my voice sample.
But that does not mean that they can withhold the documents from the court.
Can you give us the number? Against the petitioner only,
Against the petitioner.
CBI versus the petitioner.
Petitioner minutes all. So the earlier Miller, the learned special judge has dismissed the petition of the CBI for taking voice sample. That has been overturned by this honorable court. Now they can take my voice sample unless some superior court intervenes. Millard, what I'm asking is that yes, since you are relying on the intercepted telegraphic communication, that's why you want my voice sample to compare, to conduct the voice spectrography test. You show me, show to the honorable court that you have acted lawfully. I am saying you have not been given permission by the competent authority to intercept the telegraphic communication. And that is very crucial right conferred to the accused Millets. Without that, the whole process of fair defense will be compromised.
We'll definitely consider a case.
So, my lords, so that is why, Millets. So, if my lords are not passing any order before 3rd of December, subject to my lord's convenience. Maybe 2nd also, my lord, it's okay.
What if it's criminal revision petition 145/2020?
But my prayer becomes all the more maintainable because of this court.
The order doesn't reflect that we have supplied those documents. In the record, you also will find that
Criminal revision number?
145/2020.
Criminal revision
20?
2020, 145.
Millard, that number is actually mistyped. It is criminal revision number 3 of 2020. We are moving an application for correction of the typographical error. Number 312.
Yes, sir.
This is 312 of 2020 minutes. My apologies.
Please take your seats. Mr. Srivastava, take.
Mr. Lordship.
Three of 2023 or 24?
Yes, this is 312 of 2020, CBI versus Shwetabh Suman and others. But in order, the number has been, inadvertently incorrectly typed.
312 of 2020.
2020 minutes.
Criminal revision petition.
Yes, minutes. By CBI against the order of the learned special judge, dismissing their petition for taking the voice sample. Which has been set aside by this honorable court, coordinate bench.
It's 312 there. Criminal petition.
WPO দেখা যায় সামনে
My lord, if I'm permitted, I can show this. We have opened the judgment.
we're trying to get it.
That number is creating problem in it because the correct number is not in the orders. So that's why it should be 312 of 2020.
Criminal petition.
Criminal revision petition. It is called criminal petition. They have not written the revision. So my lords can check criminal petition of number 312 of 2020.
That's your right. That's correct.
Yes.
Heard Mr. S. K. Srivastava, learned counsel assisted by Mr. Andaluka, for the petitioner and Mr. M. K. Halud. Learned Special Public Prosecutor, CBI. Earlier, the petitioner approached this court in WP criminal 4/2023. Against the CBI for a direction to the Court of London Special Judge CBI to consider his application number 15 of 2022 filed before the Special Judge CBI under Section 207 CRPC to provide him certain documents that are required to him before framing of a charge in special case number 7 of 2022, sorry, 2020, pending before the state court. A coordinate bench of this court earlier, by order dated 26/09/2023, first in say WP criminal 4/2023. After hearing the parties, directed the London Special Judge CBI to dispose of said petition number 15/2022 of the petitioner, filed in special case number 7/2020 in accordance with law, specifying a time period therein. Thereafter, the London Special Judge CBI after hearing the present petitioner and the CBI, and considering the order of this court dated 26/09/2023 passed in said WP criminal 4/2023, dispose of said petition number 15/2022 of the petitioner directing the respondent CBI, the prosecution, to serve the copies of document numbers D74 to D86 relied by the prosecution in the search sheet to the present petitioner, with the further observation that the petitioner, who is one of the accused in said special case number 7/2020 is not entitled to get the documents mentioned in his prayer in said petition number 15/2022, since those are not relied upon nor collected by the prosecution. Mr. Srivastava, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, hours before the court that the learned special judge committed illegality in the order dated 05/03/2024 while disposing of his petition number 15/2022 in not considering to direct the prosecution by the CBI to provide those documents mentioned in his petition number 15/2022 as those are very much necessary for his discharge.
Well, I'm sorry, they are relied as well as collected. So I'm saying factually, I'm sorry, minutes.
Special case number 7/2020. Before framing charge and the said case stating that the CBI relied on those documents in the offense memo/charge sheet against the petitioner. It is seen that the learned special judge CBI passed the detailed order on 05/03/2024 in special case number 7/2020 while disposing of the petition number 15/2022 of the petitioner. It is also seen that the said special case number 07/2020 is now fixed for framing of charge against the alleged accused persons of the case. Such, the respondent CBI is directed to file its reply at the earliest within a period of 2 weeks.
Lordship, I have a humble request, Lordship.
Today is 7th,
Lordship, let it be on
14th,
second,
21st, we'll have it on,
2nd of December, Lordship.
we'll have it on 28th of November. Sufficient. Already these submissions are there.
I have the experience, Lordship. Getting in all requires time, Lordship.
Because your submissions are already there.
Lordship.
That is the reason we are saying. Otherwise, that matter will get delayed.
My lord, it is 20 or 28?
28,
28 minutes.
the Thursday. Sufficient time, because you have already argued on that basis, we need to consider, but we want to see.
Yes, my lord, no issue.
Such affidavit, list on 28 likhable. Such reply shall be filed by the CBI on or before 26th.
They can give us copy also, my lord, so that we can assess the court.
You can send an email
I'll
to
send.
the concerned
Lordship,
Mr. Lotha.
direct the office to kindly supply a copy of this order, Lordship. Okay.
You'll get a copy of this. It will be uploaded today itself.
Lordship, that order. Which is,
Which order?
What is the written number?
yeah, Lordship.
Was listening, 36.
List on such and such along with criminal petition number 312/2020. CBI versus petitioner number 2.
And Lordship, I want to.
Yes, yes.
This
Yes, please.
writ petition may also be, criminal writ petition 4/23 may also be called for.
tag along with this matter, where this order has been passed.
My lord, in that issue, the dispute is the status of the public prosecutors of the
We'll have,
CBI.
because see, we'll be
Have
needing
no
the
issue, my
order
lord,
of
both
this.
can be heard
Whether
together.
the records is
Absolutely.
there, doesn't matter.
For every bench in the court for, my lords.
We'll have nothing.
That is a inadvertent type of little mistake, Lord.
So they can be, both can be heard together because half the arguments will be the same. So no issue.
No, where is the other, the writ petition that was already disposed of?
Dispose of. That order has been disposed of, Lordship. On the basis of that order, they preferred that petition before the court below, and which resulted into passing of this order, which conduct challenge before.
So you are talking about the,
First writ petition where they filed before this honorable court.
4 of 2024.
6.
You want 4 of 2022 to be
Yes,
listed?
yes, I will disclose on it. In that case, Lordship, we have filed written objection.
Look into it, doesn't.
My lord, this is criminal writ number 6 of 2024, which is pending. So that can be heard together, that will be convenient. I leave it to my lords.
At this moment, we will not.
This is a small matter. That is the issue is because there are several writs pending all over India. 3 I am prosecuting in Delhi as well as in Bhubaneswar and Guwahati. Regarding the status of PP because of the Supreme Court mandamus and all. So there is a much larger issue with it. That will take time.
Criminal petition number 312/2020. CBI versus Dr. Shweta Suman, Dr. Kanati. Disposed of on 29/8/2024.
This is the follow already discussed.
It's been disposed of very recently.
Millet's order was reserved on 31st May, but it has been pronounced recently, minutes, I think about a week back.
Okay. Otherwise, WBC criminal 4/2023 Lixa. Decided on 26/09/2023. Yes, Mr. Hello.
Lot of this writ petition may also be called for, Lordship. Tag along with Lordship. I'll want to clarify that. Writ petition criminal 4/23, which has also been called for. Lordship.
That we have called for.
Yes.
Record may be called, because that is
Records of-
disposed matter.
records.
So record can be put together. No issue.
Listed.
I leave. Okay, maybe taken up Act 2, Lordship.
Act 2, why?
Oh, my signature is on the leg, Lordship. Act 2. Act 2.
Yeah, please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, the physical condition of the petitioner is very much serious, my lord. My lord, he is suffering from AIDS and grade 4 hemorrhoids, my lord. So up-to-date medical report may be called for, my lord.
And I have checked the LCM, my lord. Last date is, my lord, 16/7/24. Subsequent to that, my lord, there is nothing, my lord. So record need to be up to date, my lord. Last order 16/7/24.
Guru. Original health status report has been received, has been filed, and the same is regular. Flag P, what is the flag P? P. See here the P goes. Obviously, what did you believe got much? P. Where was the medical report of the petitioner? Dated 24/09/2023. Forwarded by the Superintendent of District Jail, Karimganj. Medical report of the petitioner issued by the medical and health officer. One, Roman 1. Jail hospital from a district jail Karimganj. Forwarded by the Superintendent of District Jail Karimganj. It is submitted by the petitioner, Mr.
Rafael Oscon.
Counsel for the petition, that the petitioner is severely ill and immediately needs medical treatment. In view of the above, the registry to the Session Judge Karimganj shall immediately obtain medical report of the petitioner Samsuddin SHAMS Uddin UDDIN alias Samsuddin SAMS next word UDDIN, son of late Abdul Noor, who is presently in custody at District Jail Karimganj in connection with Karimganj, in connection with NDPS special within bracket NDPS case number 60/2023 arising out of Karimganj base case number 434/2023 pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge within bracket NDPS Karimganj. Such medical report of the petitioner to be furnished by the medical and health officer, District Jail Karimganj, shall be placed before the court by the Learned Session Judge Karimganj on the next date. Placed on 26th. Today is 7th, right? Just a minute. 22nd. The registry shall immediately communicate this order to the Learned Session Judge Karimganj.
Obliged.
My page Lordship. Regular bail application, my lord. NDPS commercial this money. As on today behind the bar 261 days. 11 is the FIR, my lord.
Ms. Vora, how many witnesses have been examined?
Lordship,
Any
out
idea?
of six listed witnesses, only one witness has been examined.
No,
That
no,
is-
madam. As on today, as per my information,
As of record, Lordship.
as per my information, 3 witnesses has been as examined, and out of 3, 2 statement of 2 witnesses available with me, my lord. And up to that, LCR may be required in this case, my lord. Out of 6, 3 have been examined, my lord.
But the record says only one. If my learned friend has any certified copy.
Yes, I have certified.
And to that effect, Lordship may call for up to date status report
Yes, up to date status required.
along with the depositions of PWs.
Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Jamal.
AK Azad, my lord.
Sorry, AK Azad. Submitted that during pendency of this bail application, Learned Special Judge NDPS Morrigaon have recorded the evidence of 3 prosecution witnesses. From the case record, it was called for from the Court of Learned Special Judge Morrigaon, this is the NDPS like Morrigaon. Evidence of only prosecution witness number 1 is available, found to be available.
Eighteen can be, my lord.
Twenty-seven.
27.
Organized, Lordship.
Registration for less than 27. Legible scan copy. Of the evidence of the prosecution witnesses so far recorded by the Learned Special Judge NDPS Morrigaon. Inside NDPS case number 27 of the 2024. I'll call for it, you know. List accordingly.
Organized, Lordship.
My pleasure. Commercial quantity, my lord. I was arrested on 28/10/23, my lord. Charge was framed on 3/9/24, my lord. The next date is 12/11/24, my lord.
12/11.
12/11/24, my lord.
In the record, my lord, next date is my lord 110, but subsequent to that, maybe. Last order in the record is 3/9/24, my lord, where is charge was framed, my lord.
We have tracked from
Yes,
the
yes.
Too early.
Too early, my lord, and as per official 82.3% of heroin, my lord.
What is the total quantity?
Total 9 witness, my lord.
Total quantity recovered from the
270.
2729, my lord. 277.22 gram, my lord. My lord, my respectful prayer will be at this stage, my lord, I'm almost for a year behind. Circumstances of seizure, my lord. My lord can peruse page 19, the last part, and page 20, the upper part of seizure, my lord. That will give some kind of indication, my lord, about my involvement in the case, my lord. And under what circumstances the seizure has been made, my lord.
May not be in physical position, but in conscious position. You are aware.
My lord, my respectful prayer will be at this stage, my lord. Under what circumstance, my lord is reading the FIR, my lord, the last part probably. my
No,
lord.
that we have seen. That is the reason. That is why I was saying.
At least Caesar witness and IO malad has to be examined, malad.
As far as the progress made, my lord, absolutely no progress, my lord, except the charges frame on that there, my lord. It was on, 3/9/24, my lord. A year, my lord.
Charge has been framed very recently.
Transmitted on 29th of February. Transmit file and there.
You said in November was the date for evidence.
Next, it's all for 12/11, my lord, 24. As for the charge sheet is only for remand, my lord. I have tracked from the website, my lord. It's found that only for remand, my lord. Details order is not been uploaded, my lord. As far as my involvement, my lord, beside the seizure part that I have shown, my lord, page 20, my lord. There is no materials to connect me with the crime, my lord, except 29, my lord. And I will try to persuade my lord why 29 is not coming in the picture, my lord. In this world, my lord, at this stage, my lord, no recovery, including my mobile was not even seized, my lord. So now to connect me with the crime and to rope on the 29, my lord, what is the materials, my lord, the prosecutor can, what is the chances of conviction, my lord? And I am almost here.
Hassan Ali.
I'm Hassan, my lord.
Hassan.
My lord, beside the forwarding part, my lord, might have has perused my involvement in page 12, my lord. how and under what circumstances I was apprehended, my lord, and the recovery made. Page 20 goes to show that on the spot interrogation, my lord, one person, namely Tanhual Langal, identified that the bag belonging to him, my lord. When there is a categorical confession, my lord, the backpack belongs to me, my lord, whether I can be connected with the crime. This is the first submission, my lord. And part two, my lord, accept this case, my lord. I have a clean antecedent, my lord. No criminal history whatsoever, my lord. It's clear, my lord, the pawn shop not belongs to me, my lord. Bag recovery was not affected from me. And there is a categorical statement that it belongs to someone else, not to me, my lord. And then I have no criminal antecedent, my lord. For almost a year, no progress in the case, my lord. As far as meeting of mind, my lord.
Difficulty is the entire case there, he hasn't come. Call for the scan legible copy of the case diary of Borderpur PS case number 294 of 2023. From the Court of London, Special Judge Karimganj. From Session Judge Karimganj. That is presently pending in connection with special NDPS case number 141 of 2023. List on along with the same. Also called scan legible copy of the orders, including the evidence of witnesses so far recorded by the learned Special Judge NDPS, Special NDPS, by NDPS, Session Judge Karimganj. In said special within bracket NDPS case number 141 of 2023. From 110-2023 to 4, 110-2024. Up to 14-11-2024. List on 25th.
I'm deeply obliged,
Master shall forthwith communicate this order to learned session judge. Session judge, the case that will, and if the same is not available, the court of land, session judge Karimganj.
PW 6 up to 12/9.
It shall be procured from the investigating officer of
The 9 next. 9 or 6 only. 10, 11, 9.
Yes.
My lord,
In this case, before it starts, my lord,
commercial quantity, my lord, 21 T. 10 bottles of cough syrup, my lord. If your lordship will kindly come to page number 20, my lord, there are around 9 listed witnesses, my lord. Out of that,
6, my lord, up
Six.
to 12/9/24, up to 6 already examined, my lord. And now, up from 12/9/24, subsequent status are not available. Perhaps, my lord, in October and November, maybe.
Mr. Das, we have it sometimes in December. That
yes,
will
my
be
lord, my only contention is that, my lord, if your lordship will kindly see the evidence of the seizure witness, my lord, none of them have supported the seizure. PW2 and PW3 at page number 31 and page number 32. They have not supported the seizure, my lord. That is my only contention, my lord, at this stage.
just a minute.
Okay. delay মানে পাঁচ ছয় সাত আট নয় really এটা যায় maybe in October দেখি এখানে যাবো
You said, 6 witnesses have been examined.
6 up to 12/9, my lord. Yes. And my lord, May, June, July, August, September, my lord, continuously one witness has been examined, my lord. So perhaps, my lord, in October and November also, my lord. So if my lord,
You said May.
no, last PW 6 on 12/9/24. PW 1 in February, then May, June, July. Every month, one witness has been examined, madam.
It's not available here.
In the record, I.
What Mr. S does counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. KK for us, and additional public prosecutor appearing for this. Petitioner, from the records of the case. Relating to special case number 297/2023. Arising out of Golabganj PS case number 301/2023. Under section 21 within bracket small c oblique 22 within bracket small b oblique 29 of the NDPS Act. Under section 22 within bracket capital C oblique 29 of the NDPS Act. It was called for by order dated 06/09/2024. It is seen that out of the 9 named prosecution witnesses in the search sheet, evidence of 6 such witnesses, prosecution witnesses have already recorded by the learned special judge NDPS to break. Placing the evidence of the Caesar witnesses, PW 2 and 3, Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, submitted that since the Caesar witnesses did not support the case of the prosecution, the petitioners are entitled for their bail in said special case number 297/2023 arising out of lockdown space case number 301/2023. On perusal of the records of the case, it is seen that another Caesar witness of the case supported the case of the prosecution, and further another prosecution witness present at the time of seizing the materials and NDPS materials seized in the case are yet to be recorded. It is seen that only 3 more prosecution, evidence of 3 more prosecution are yet to be recorded. Considering the above, the special judge additionally Dhuri call for the up-to-date record.
After
of
12/9,
case number 297/2023. Exhibits can copy already. Report of the special judge additional Dhuri. After 12/09/2024, including the evidence of prosecution and witnesses, if any. PW 7, 8, and 12. List on Dhubri, no?
My lord, next date fixed is 14/11, my lord. So after that,
We'll have it list on 26th.
highly obliged.
Very good.
For it, the application lordship, petitioner was arrested on 16/3/2021. Today is about 3 years, 7 months, 22 days.
special judge of NDPS to from additional assistant judge to the
The petitioner was arrested on 16/3/2021, Lordship, and it is about 3 years, 7 months, 22 days, Lordship. 9 number of witnesses cited in the charge sheet, and only 5 witnesses examined, Lordship. 9 or 7, no? 7 number of witnesses cited in the charge sheet, Lordship. 5 witness examined, Lordship. But here in this case, Lordship, what I found, Lordship, as per the deposition of FSL expert, Lordship, that is FSL expert, Lordship, PW5. If we go through that, Lordship, then we'll find that, Lordship, occurrence took place on 16/3/2021, but he received the parcel on 6th March 2021 before the occurrence, and that is affirmed in his cross, Lordship. And more interestingly, in this case, Lordship, the compliance of section 52A is not there. And where in to that triggers, the apex code has in time and again stated that it's a waste paper if the inventory not followed as per section 42A and not taken the samples in presence of the magistrate, Lordship.
Please take your, just,
Lordship.
I think that's some kind of some mistake somewhere because it was forwarded to the FSL only on 17th of March. Record reveals. The FSL itself received it on 18th of March.
But report also, Lordship, exhibited before the court, Lordship.
No,
And
that's what we have been looking at it. That's this particular forwarding
Lordship.
was of even with the signature of the superintendent of police. But the thing is this, the FSL received in its own signature seal on 18th of March. That is what is available in the case diary.
But PW4 Lordship,
That may be some wrong, otherwise, maybe from a different Polasbari PS case, but otherwise, whatever the report reveals. It is
in
clearly
that case
mentioned.
also Lordship, if we consider that is correct, Lordship, the format is regarding 52A, not followed by the proceeding officer. All the samples which has been collected at the spot.
Where from you are saying that?
Lordship, it is PW4 is the sitting officer, Lordship. He has admitted that in his clause that in cross Lordship, he has admitted in the second page of the cross Lordship. I have not prepared a separate inventory of the seized article and all the I recorded a statement of witnesses and I did not use those. Lordship, in the second page of the cross, I prepared a sample on the spot in presence of witnesses. It's mandatory to prepare the samples in presence of the magistrate, Lordship, as after Tufan Singh judgment, Lordship. Sorry, after Mohanlal judgment, Lordship. Otherwise, in the latest judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship, and as well as in our High Court also, it's a OS paper, Lordship. Sunny Mehta or Mohanlal. Mohanlal. It was judgment is some like is and so far my remembers my memories goes Lordship order is also there. I think Lordship it's Mizoram bench like that.
Just a minute.
Mansang like it as
Give us that citation of Mohanlal.
Mohanlal citation is 2016 3 SCC 379.
2016.
2016 3 SCC 379.
6 SCC.
3 SCC 379. It is Mangilan and very good. Not to latest it really. In para number, long judgment Lordship, it's summed up in para number 31. 1 is there. PW proceeding officer. Sitting officer. Sitting officer deposition. For second next. 26.
Yes. What do you have to say?
My lord, I have gone for the LCR, my lord.
My lord, before he
My lord.
starting Lordship, one more judgment is the Lordship can go through that also. 2020, it is in appeal, but regarding 52A. 2024 5 SCC 393. Paragraph number 26.
2024.
2024 5 SCC 393. Paragraph number 26.
Yes, yes, please.
Yes, my lord, it is, I have, in the deposition, my lord, it is the cross-examination part, my lord, that is stated, my lord. But in the record, my lord, in the order sheet that is available from 7/8/2021, my lord. And the FIR is dated, my lord, it is 16/3/2021. Those orders I am not getting, my lord. And in the CD part, my lord, though the forwarding is there on the 17/3/21 and the seizure was seen, my lord, that is on 17/3/21, my lord, 16/3/21. But my lord, that is in the case diary part, my lord, that is the 16/3/2021. It is available up to, my lord, 8:40 PM, my lord. This is the note, that is the entry is available. Race part is not available, my lord. So, my lord, from that record, I am not able to go through, but I have gone through this statement of PW4, my lord, in the deposition. And other than that, my lord, it is a mandatory provision, the settled proposition of law. But that part I am not getting in the, my lord, may not be available. Even to, my lord, FSL is there, my lord. Maybe wrongly, my lord, teased one from another. One other case is unclear. But order sheet, my lord, before 7/8/2021, that's not available. Whether inventory was, my lord, prepared, certificate of correctness was made or not.
মিজোরাম ব্যাংক
Election officer admitted that he has not prepared any inventory in this case, lordship,
But the
in his cross, lordship.
just a minute, we'll just see
Lordship.
two things.
Lordship.
It was produced before the CJM on 17th.
17, lordship. Since 17, he is inside the zone.
But case there is incomplete, it is some pages in the earlier things are not available.
That's
Have
my
you
lord.
gone through?
And even my lord, orders it also available from 7/8/21. If orders it's also available from that also, my lord.
That part is not available. That is the thing.
In that case, lordship, then, for
This is from Aminga only, right?
yes, lordship. And an early date lordship may fix for this lordship. And in the meantime, I'll place the lordship judgment also.
In the relevant records, it is forwarded by the special judge Pokso Aminga, Kamrup Aminga.
It is pending before session judge, lordship, special judge. Okay.
From session judge. It is pending before the special judge on. Contains the order sheet. From 07/08/2021 to 28/11/2023. However, it doesn't have the order sheets. Of Polasbury PS case number 169/2021. Wherein Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Amingaon necessary order in the said Polasbury PS case. All for the such scan legible copy of the orders of the Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Amingaon relating to Polasbury PS case number 169/2021. Prior to registering a special NDPS case number 34/2021. Further, also call for the scan legible copy of the witnesses so far recorded after 28/11/2023 in said NDPS case number 34/2021 pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge Commonwealth Law. Administration Judge. Released on 27/11.
Obliged.
There's some difficulty with regard to this particular notification.
Yes. What is the order?
Lordship, this order was passed by court number 18, Lordship, so.
Take a seat, Mr.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your prayer, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship, in view of this particular notification, Lordship, may I please to pass an order for taking up this matter before court number 18, Lordship. Since I made a mention the morning was for today. Now this.
What is the notification says?
Lordship,
What is the notification say?
this with regard to who has previously disposed of bail application, pursuant to the order dated 12/12/2023 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, special petition such and such. The Honorable Guwahati High Court has been pleased to notify that henceforth all the bail application arising out of the same FIR which are filed in the Guwahati High Court are listed before the same Honorable Judge who has previously disposed of bail application pertaining to same or different accused person of the same FIR. So the same FIR, Lordship, with regard to that.
Same matter. Now, the case order that which you have placed before the court relates to which police station case?
That difficulty is there, Lordship.
Wherefrom are you saying that it is the same FIR? Same FIR will have the same case number. Whether the case
Now,
number.
since Lordship, all matters have been tagged up together and it now is a
I do not know if you are placing this, whether the all matters have been tagged up
This,
together or not, that is also.
PRC case number, CBI case number is only one, Lordship. That is what I'm submitting, Lordship.
See, it clearly mentions that this notification says the same FIR.
Yes, Lordship. Previously, it was under the
We are not on
state
the
police.
same-
Now it is under the CBI, Lordship. So the previous
CBI,
registered number.
Question is different. It is the notification says it is the same FIR. Kindly show that the case which you have mentioned is the same FIR and the order that has been passed on 4/11, both of the cases are of the same FIR.
Same FIR.
Whether it is of the same FIR,
Then I have to obtain this particular CBI case number, Lordship. Where they have
case number is not the thing. We are asking you the FIR. This notification clearly mentions that the case is of the same FIR.
same FIR.
Show us that it is of the same FIR.
Okay.
Is it of the same FIR?
Then let me verify that particular FIR, Lordship. After some time, Lordship can be taken.
Ongoing inquiry. Mr. S.V. Chaudhary could not place before the court as to whether as an application and the order dated 4/11/2024 passed in BA bail application number 3146/2024 by a coordinate bench of this court are from the same FIR or not. The Mr. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petitioner, mentioned this matter in the morning today, and that's why it has been listed today in the second half. Submitting that this application should be considered by the concerned court who passed the order on 4/11/2024 in bail application number 3146/2024. In terms of the notification number 32/32 dated 30/05/2024 issued by the registry of this court. As Mr. Chaudhary failed to place both the cases are from the same FIR. Registry shall list the matter accordingly as fixed earlier on 14/11. Next one. Can be what?
This is Lordship.
Why not? If you can show that
Yes,
both
Dibrugarh
affair, you
PS
make
case
a
number is
mention,
same,
we'll
Lordship.
consider.
Lordship,
You
Dibrugarh
make
PS
a
case
mention
number.
tomorrow that is from the same affair, we'll consider.
Yes.
May I please your lordship? There is an application for under 483, my lord. Relates to NDPS Act, my lord. I have been charged under section 22C, 25 and 29 of the NDPS Act. I was taken into custody on 21/1/2023, and my lord, charge was framed on 9/8/23, my lord. Now, my lord, earlier I approached the Honorable High Court, my lord. I have annexed the last annexed, where in Honorable High Court said that let the seizure witness be examined, my lord. So I have withdrawn it from the court, my lord, with the liberty that I will approach agony. Now, my lord, after the lapse of several months, my lord, last almost 656 days behind the bar, my lord. Now, your lordship will find out of 9 witnesses, only 1 witness have been examined. He also not fully implicated me, my lord. That is the PW1, my lord. And other witnesses, summons have been issued by the Honorable Court, but it is very difficult to procure them. They are either not in the place or summons have not been served. That's why, my lord, because it will take prolonged time, my lord, to complete the entire trial. That's why I'm approaching before your lordship, my lord, to consider my bail, considering the delay. And the assurance that I will regularly attend the court under any condition, my lord, and I'll face this, since I am ready to face the trial, I'll face the trial, my lord. Now, my lord, I have submitted, I'm submitting my lord, 8 judgments, 6 of the coordinate bench and 2 are of the apex court, my lord. Where, my lord, similar case, when 438 also applied in a case of charge sheeted case, bail has been granted the Honorable Apex Court in Bharat Chaudhary's case. In the other case, my lord, I have placed before the lordship, my lord, you will find that Honorable Coordinate Branch has granted bail before the delay in trial, my lord. Since it is a similarly situated case, my lord, I pray that your lordship be pleased to consider the bail under any condition.
Total 20 cartons, 2,000 bottles of fancy dyes were found, my lord. And 9 witness total. Last was PW1 was examined on 2nd of August 24. Last order in the record is of 23rd of September 24. Next date was 1/10/24 for further evidence. But subsequent to that, I give out any that. Last October of the at least till the seizure witness, my lord. 1 or 2.
Mr. Biswas.
Yes, madam.
Record reveals that four witnesses were present.
But they are not examined.
Listen first. On 8th of February 2024,
Yes, madam.
but the accused for the petitioner, the counsel for the accused persons took time on that day.
Yes, madam.
Thereafter, on 2 dates, the officer concerned was not available.
Yes, madam.
Thereafter, on a date, again, 2 witnesses were present, but evidence of only one
Taken up.
witness was recorded.
That is a
Then
period
the
one.
case was fixed on, but 2 witnesses were there. 2 or 3, just checked out. On another date, in fact, 2 witnesses were there, but court could record evidence of only 1 witness. What happened on 1st of October? What happened on 1st October?
First of October, I have no record. First of, it is not in-
Up to that date, madam.
Last date was on 1st of October.
Yes, madam.
Any idea what happened on 1st October?
A record is up to 20, last of the order is 23/9/24. Fixed on 1/10/24. Subsequent to that, no record.
Let's see, because the rightly pointed out, the courts below are having holiday today. So we may not have the information. If we get the information, we'll see. Otherwise, we'll give a date. Next.
Up to that record, date.
May I please go next?
The petitioners, your lordship, are three numbers, your lordship, are under custody since 7/4/2023. And they are charged under section 10, 13, and 18 of the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act, your lordship. Altogether, there were 4 accused persons. This honorable court was pleased to grant bail to one of them, your lordship, and rest, your lordship, are, and in the present case, your lordship, charge has not yet been framed, your lordship. And what has happened, your lordship? In fact, initially charge was framed. We came before this honorable court challenging the framing of charge.
Yes, that's correct. Then
That-
what happened in those provisions? That's
Those were sent back, your lordship, on the ground of lack of corpus.
on which date it was sent back?
It was sent back on, your lordship, it was on 28/6/2024. And thereafter, your lordship, till date, your lordship, the prosecution has not been able to submit, your lordship, the copy of the prosecution sanction. On that count, and the next date fixed for submission of the prosecution sanction is, your lordship, 28/11/2024, your lordship. This is for the third time, your lordship, they have not been able to. They have, your lordship, brought one copy, your lordship, from the office of the superintendent of police. Court, the honorable court was pleased to reject that since it was not the original copy of the sanction order. And your lordship, the procedure also they have not followed, your lordship. They are required to submit the copy by filing a supplementary charge sheet, your lordship. That has not been done. And in the meanwhile, the petitioners are under custody. Now, your lordship, essentially, your lordship, if your lordships go through the material, charge sheet, FIR, etc., your lordship will find the entire case, your lordship, is completely, your lordship, is based on, your lordship, conjectures, your lordship. The charge sheet is sketchy, your lordship, based on conjectures. They were trying to charge this person, your lordship. I will show from the charge sheet that, your lordship, the materials they have placed cannot bring me within the ambit of section 18 of the Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. At best, it may be a case of 13, your lordship. And so far as 13 is concerned, your lordship knows, your lordship, the bar under 43(d)(5) will not be applicable, your lordship. But so far as 18 is concerned, no material at all, your lordship. If your lordship go through the statement of the witnesses as also the charge sheet, your lordship. The FIR is dated 7/4/2023. Petition from the Page 23 is the FIR, your lordship. Already, your lordship, 1 year, 7 months behind bar, your lordship, is the accused person. And my second, your lordship, limb of argument is, your lordship, delaying trial, your lordship. My right to, fundamental right to get this speedy trial, your lordship, as has been reiterated by the Honorable Apex Court in a very recent judgment, your lordship.
What happened on 30th of October?
Lordship, on 30th of October, your lordship. 30th. Indeed, if you don't follow the order, you can.
Record last date.
30th of October, your lordship may kindly go through this order, certified copy of it. They could not even locate your lord.
Sometimes back when we rejected last time. the
It was
record
during investigation, your lordship. During investigation, your lordship rejected your lordship. We came again after filing of the
No,
charge
no,
sheet.
that's true, but the note was shown regarding the sanctioning of that
Lordship.
execution.
We
But
have withdrawn that.
subsequently,
We have withdrawn that, your lordship.
I still remember that's the thing. It's not in that case where that is, they were in, went to Delhi.
Yes, your
Yes,
lordship,
yes,
your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to grant bail to one of the accused.
That's true. No, because on the materials we found that his involvement was not there.
Lordship.
I think we have seen that in the original file. We have seen that note. It was a voluminous file.
Yes, your lord.
And there was.
Your lordship has gone through these papers, your lordship, thrice, your lordship. Once, your lordship, during investigation, when your lordship was pleased to reject the bail of the 4 of the accused, and at the time of investigation, probably it was not fit case, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, again it came before this honorable court, and honorable court went through the record.
Because there are reasons that there is a mandatory requirement of prosecution sanction under the UAP Act, which was not obtained.
Lordship.
Which you have preferred a revision petition or something like.
Lordship, we preferred it, your lordship, and this honorable court was
That is correct.
send the matter back again.
But
your lordship.
Do one thing, wait for some time.
Otherwise, your lordship, so far as.
No, if it is not there, we'll
Lordship.
pass the order.
Lordship.
We'll consider. We'll pass the necessary order. Let it come in the first week of December.
Lordship.
That will be better. We'll consider. If the prosecution fails to proceed, then the question of proceeding against the accused person doesn't arise. See, we know some of the judicial officers, they are functioning, and he is one of the trustworthy judicial officers.
Lords.
So he will do the needful.
Lords.
Wait. When? 5th.
Lords. 5th of December.
It is seen from the order 6. Period 30/10/2024. Orders in order placed of the learned session judge Borpeta, placed by Mr. S. Borthakur, counsel appearing for the petitioners. That the learned trial court has fixed 28/11/2024 for production of prosecution sanction order against the present petitions. It is also seen from the records of the case that was called for by court that earlier on one 10-2024. The prosecution placed a copy of the order of the prosecution sanction forward by the Superintendent of Police Borpeta. Therefore, the court asked the prosecution to submit the original prosecution sanction order submitted by the Secretary Government of Assam in the Government Political Department and fix the matter on 30-10-2024. Since the trial court has fixed the matter again on 28-11-2024, granting time to the prosecution to place the original prosecution sanction order. Let this matter on 5th.
Why they have not been able to, your lordship, when we filed the petition before this honorable court, your lordship, seeking quashing of the order of framing of charge, your lordship, and when on that particular date when the notice was issued to the state government, hurriedly they have passed the sanction order, your lordship. On the same date, your lordship, when the honorable court sought from the authorities whether sanction is there or not, your lordship, and that's why probably they have not now finding it.
No. That probably that you are correct, maybe, but the record was before the court. That's what somewhere I have seen that note. That I don't know now. Maybe may not be.
Lord.
Okay, take back this.
Obliged.
May it please the lordship, this is a bail application under section 483 BNSS. Briefly, the facts are that there was a default in appearance before the trial court, owing to which I was taken into custody on 9 March. Ever since I have more or less spent 8 months behind bars, lordship. Lordship, on the as per last order dated 1/10/24, steps were to be taken on the respondent. Lordship, the office note reveals that the same has not been received from section.
RF steps not taken, man.
If the conducting counsel, his father expired last week. Even I am not aware. Lordship, in that case, I may be directed to take fresh steps during the course of the day, Lordship.
Otherwise, my lord, as per the record, my lord, this case, last order of 9/10/24, it was fixed on 22nd of October for argument. Total 5 witnesses of PW examined and no DW examined.
Lordship, if your lordship kindly peruses paragraph 8, which is at page number 5 of the bail application. Our prayer was that we want to adduce DW. I wanted to adduce DW, lordship.
So if that is the case, Lordship, we will probably have to take recourse to, since the DW was closed, we'll have to challenge this particular order, Lordship. Even my 313, which otherwise Supreme Court has directed strict compliance, that was taken while I was in custody, Lordship.
Take your seat, take your seat.
Right.
Very good. Thank you. Where was the office note dated 30/10/2024? Petitioner is directed to take steps by serving on the informant opposite party number 2 by serving a copy of this bail application to the public prosecutor assigned to the registry of this court by tomorrow, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the office concerned. It is seen that pursuant to the order of the court dated 1/10/2024, the registry has already received the relevant records and that special within bracket POXO case number 49/2020 arising out of NDPS case number 75/2020. In the last stage of the trial for argument, after recording the evidence of all the prosecution witnesses, as well as recording of the statement of the petitioner, accused petitioner under section 313. List on /27th.
Lord,
Take steps with
Lordship, positive. Deeply obliged. May I please, Your Lordship? 483 application, my lord. Accused is behind the bar about 51 days, my lord. The statutory period is 60 days, my lord. FIR at page 11, my lord. FIR at page 11, my lord.
earlier in 2 cases, probably you have passed orders.
That case may be different, my lord. In this case, my lord, this person only arrested in this case, my lord.
Okay. Just a minute.
My lord.
Yes. Do you have the case diary?
Yes, my lord.
Now just tell us, considering his detention since
Since 17/9.
17/9,
My lord.
do you need further?
My lord, this diary is, my lord, forwarded on 21/10/2024, my lord.
Hmm.
They stated that investigation still pending, my lord. That part. Just stating. Other than that, my lord, some witnesses already being examined, some documents are seized, my lord, even some mails.
One of the co-accused already granted pre-arrest bail, my lord.
Yes,
By
my
the
lord,
learned court below.
one,
Aditya Singh.
Aditya Soike is granted bail, my lord. But my lord, he is not the FIR name accused, my lord.
Considering the length of detention, kindly consider.
Assembly case day.
Petitioner is the driver of the informant. It is not the case that he is not known to the informant. Local person, my lord, having no chance of absconding. any condition, ma'am.
But Mr. Chairman, also appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Additional Public Prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner namely President Hazarika. Son of such and such, resident of such and such. Police station have this thing. Has prayed for his bail. In Dorhat Police Station case number
53.
202 Provocation of Radio. Corresponding to GR number 602/2024. In which he was arrested on 17/09/2024 and in custody since then. As per the affair of the case, dated 17/09/2024, lodged by the informant before the Jorhat Sadar Police Station. The case is that the petitioner introduced two persons stating them to be manager and credit manager of HDB Finance who would help him to provide loan from the said HDB Finance. Believing the petition, the informant requested those two personnel of the HDB Finance for a loan and those personnel told him that he will get such loan shortly, preferably within a period of 3 months. To provide him loan, the two persons introduced by the petitioner took signature from the informant and used sum of money as a process fee for the said loan. As the informant did not receive any such loan amount, he went to the office of the HDB Finance and came to know that the two persons introduced by the petitioner are not the employees of the HDB Finance. Then the informant call upon the petitioner to decide financial institution. But instead of visiting the office of the said financial institution, the petitioner asked the informant to a different place. In the said place, the informant along with the bank employees met the petitioner and the officer of the bank, officer of the concerned financial institution identified that the petitioner is not an employee of the said financial institution. Since the petitioner and the two persons introduced by him to be bank officials duped him, he accordingly filed the FIR that was registered as Zorhat PS case number 383/2024 under section variety corresponding to the case. Here is the case diary placed before the court from Mr. Certain such declaration of the prosecution. The case diary indicates sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner in cheating the informant and taking away money from him so as to provide him loan from the HDB Finance. It is also seen from the case diary that police have already seized the mobile phone of the petitioner. However, considering the period of detention of the petitioner since such and such date, 17/9, the court is of the view and that further custodial detention, his further custodial detention is not warranted for his investigation of such and such. Accordingly, as such, this bill application is accordingly provided. When he was arrested,
17/9, my lord. Forwarded on 18/9. As per forwarding report, page 16, annexure 2. Page in 17, it is 18/9/2024. Arrested on 17, forwarded on 18, my lord.
just a minute. Arrested on 18/9. Not 17. 18. 50,000 to local security, unemployed, service center. Condition with the satisfaction of chief judicial magistrate. Your heart. Return that is very good.
PGM Jorhat. Obliged. Deeply obliged, madam.
May I please allow? Actually, in this case, the petitioner is behind the bar for last 44 days, my lord, as on today, my lord. And the sections involved are all less than 3 years, my lord, except the section of theft, my lord. But there is no ingredients of theft in the FIR, my lord.
Mr. Barasat, do you have a case there?
CV available, yes, my lord, but regarding theft, my lord, petitioner has already, as per his statement, my lord, he went to buy jewelry in the shop of the informant, and subsequently, my lord, some relationship grew up, my lord, between them, and subsequently, petitioner ignore her, and because of this, my lord. And now, as per the statement of the informant, my lord, he gave some mobile messages. One day he went to the, one the morning, he went to the house of the Malad informant.
They were in relationships, my lord. Since long back, and when the petitioner found the informant with another person, they started ignoring her, and then he lost his feeling some false illusion, my lord.
But though in the Malad affair, Malad, there is very much Malad written, but in the statement, Malad, only he মোক দাবি ধমকি দিয়ে মোক ফলো কৰা বাটে ঘাটে মোক মানহানি কৰে আৰু শাৰীৰিক সম্পৰ্ক কৰিবলৈ অপদস্থ কৰে। And there is no other witness, Malad, examined by the IO, Malad, except the informant, Malad. Six, nine. Hmm? 42 days. Yeah, forwarding 26/9. 26, so it's not agreed with 53. Not from the date of forwarding, 42 days till now. From the date of forwarding, 42 days, my lord.
Sufficient. Pardon, Mr. Kiporas. Sorry. Kiporas. Mr. Beach on the council appearing for the petitioner and Mr. Kiporas. Petitioner namely such and such, son of such and such.
Yes.
Resident of such and such. Presently residing at the address as place for his bail in Antigone police station case number 213/2024 under sections of the Petroleum corresponding to PR number 5694/2024. In which she was taken into custody on 26/9/2024. She was arrested and she is in custody. As per the FIR of the case dated 25/09/2024 logged by the complainant, the petitioner, after introducing himself to be a person from Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh, asking for some jewelry in her shop for his mother. Though did not purchase any jewelry, left her shop with her visiting card. With her visiting card. Later, he started visiting our jewelry shop and hide her EYD with ill motive. He also started calling her in her mobile phone. And though she blocked his number, but he continued to call her from different phone numbers, different mobile numbers. In spite of her request that he should not call her, she being a woman having children, the petitioner did not listen to her. And on 29/09/2024, visited our house in the morning around 6 a.m. Locked the main door from inside. And when she tried to open the door, he dragged her, pulled her, and forcefully and sexually assaulted her to commit rape. He further burned her with his cigarette that was in his hand. Also strangulated her neck. Took away rupees 3,000 from her purse. But on that occasion, she could manage to pay herself. As the petitioner physically and mentally tortured the informant as well as her children, she lost the said FIR. On she lost the said FIR on 24/09/2024. What is the date of 26 December 2020? To 23. 23/9. Accordingly, said affair of the complaint was registered as Hattigaon PS case number such and such. Under section such and such. And the petitioner was taken into custody on 26/09/2024. Here is the case that statement with no witnesses so far recorded by the concerned investigating officer of the case. Though the case theory contains incriminating materials against the petitioner with regard to his involvement in the alleged crime, however, considering the period of his detention since 26/9/2024, the court is of the view that further custody, further custody is not warranted for investigation of such having obvious case. This bail application is 50,000 to local safety on Selvi government and plea variety. Later, that a condition letter shall not hamper the informally our children and other family members. Bagi condition that on Chief Judicial Magistrate. Kamrup Metro Guwahati. Return the case to
Deep level.
Maybe. My lord, as on date, my lord, 53 days in custody. And my lord, intermediate quantity, my lord. And the items were not recovered from the petitioner. Page 9 is the my lord affair.
Yes, Mr. Have you gone through?
Yes, my lord, I have gone through. And the relevant part I have already packed.
The statutory period is 60 days.
60 intermediate month.
53 days, my lord, only 7 days remain. He is a driver by profession, my lord. Some passengers were boarded, and while they leave the my lord, vehicle, then my lord, the items were found and recovered from the back seat of the vehicle, not from the seat from the where the driver used to sit and drive the car.
For a driver,
He is a owner as well as the driver of the particular vehicle.
what was that vehicle?
Lordship will find at page 17, we have annexed the Mullard sale certificates. It is Mullard three-wheeler van. Three-wheeler van, tempo Mullard electric. Page 17, Lordship will find the details of the vehicle.
FSL not yet received.
FSL not received, my lord. That was sent. My lord.
Any possibility of filing charge sheet soon?
My lord.
Because
Lord,
this
because-
CD has come to registry. Yes,
sir.
you're asking me.
For a stream. My lord, yes.
You do not have the case there. Do you have the case there?
No, my lord.
It has come to the registry long back.
My lord. Scan copy. My lord, may I take an instruction, my lord, then from the OC whether search sheet is filed or not in this regard.
Better.
What is the status, my lord?
Although we will consider. When will you tell us? Monday?
Monday.
Okay. In that case, we'll pass the order on Monday.
Only, my lord, that's status of the case.
Only the status of the case.
Status of the case.
Are they filing? Because today is 53 days, I believe.
My lord, today is 50.
He was arrested on
17.
Arrested on, my lord, 16/9/2020.
16/9.
in arrest memo is there. Seventeen-9.
17/9, my lord, forwarded.
Forwarding report. Arrested on
Yes, sir.
16.
Just a minute. Just for the arrest memo.
But considering the detention period, my lord, and
We understood, but
his
thing is that
status,
we do
my
not
lord.
know because this has come
He's-
from the registry, the up-to-date case, there you will have this 17-9. Arrest on 17-9. Tell us
My lord,
Monday positively.
Monday
We'll pass the order.
positively, my lord, positively.
Registry received the case diary. That is up to 16/9/2024.
Thursday.
Not Thursday. Look at this. Not. That is up to. Sixteen-9. List on such and such. Enabling the such and such. Place. With up-to-date status pertaining to Bilasipura PS case number 222/202. We'll pass the order on Monday.
My lord.
Obliged.
Mr. Satyan. দিগদাৰ আমাৰ লগত বন্ধুবিলাক নিমিলে নহয় বাছ যাম।
34.
লগত থৈ দিয়ক নেক্সট মাত্ৰ
45.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
My lord, it's a regular bail application, my lord. The lordship will find the FIR at page 11, my lord. May I read, man?
You are Johar Ali.
Yes, my lord. Johar Ali is the owner of and 2 and 3 are the driver, my lord, of the vehicle. Driver. Now,
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
my lord, before my lord going to the diary, my lord, can I point out one thing, my lord, if your lordship permits me, my lord? My lordship may kindly turn to page 18, my lord. 1/8, my lord. Well, there is a tax invoice, my lord. I have purchased the same from my lord, Sikkim Organics, my lord. Page 18, my lord. 1/8, my lord. The lordship will find, my lord, industrial solvent oil, my lord. Quantity is, my lord, 24,000, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord. I am the owner of oil chemical store, my lord, at Barkanda, Bilasipara, Dhubri.
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
And oh, I'm sorry, my lord. And next, my lord, page 20, my lord. I have, my lord, supplied the same to oil chemical industry at Guwahati, my lord. Page 20, my lord. That your lordship will find, my lord, industrial solvent oil, my lord, 4,620 liters, my lord, 21 gram, my lord. So I have a tax invoice. I have purchased the same, my lord, and lawfully I have supplied the same, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, I had also, my lord, the GST certificate also is there, my lord. The lordship will find that, my lord, at page 22, my lord. Page 22, my lord. Now the question which arises in this case, my lord, there are two allegations. One is that, my lord, the product, petroleum product is a theft product. And secondly, my lord, the case is registered under Petroleum Act, Section 23, my lord. And so far, Section 23 is concerned, my lord, the maximum punishment is, my lord, is below 3 years, my lord. 2 months or 3 months, my lord. And so far, this petroleum, if a lordship takes this Petroleum Act, my lord, for a once, my lord. Petroleum Act, my lord.
That means that is. Materials. Accept. Yes.
My lord, the definition, my lord, Section 2, my lord, the very first page, my lord. 2A, my lord, petroleum means any liquid hydrocarbon or mixture of hydrocarbons and any inflammable mixtures, liquid, viscous, and solid containing any liquid hydrocarbon. So the petroleum products are, my lord, classified into 3 classes, my lord. My lord, I come under, my lord, petroleum class B, my lord. Petroleum class B means petroleum having a flash point of 23 degrees centigrade and above, but below the 65 degrees centigrade, my lord. But why I'm coming, why I've, my lord, submitted this, my lord? Last, my lord, typical flash point from 2701 1.9 products, my lord. Industrial solvent oil, 38 degrees C to 66 degrees C, my lord, centigrade, my lord. So this product comes under, my lord, petroleum class B, my lord. Class B, my lord. Now, if a lordship turns to the rules, my lord, in the same book, the rules is there, my lord. Rule 3, my lord, for a once, my lord. Rule 3, my lord.
Yes.
Restriction on delivery and dispatch of petroleum. No person shall deliver or dispatch any petroleum to anyone in India other than the holder of a storage license issued under these rules or his authorized agent or a port authority or railway administration or a person who is authorized under the act and to store petroleum without a license. Number 2, my lord, the petroleum delivered or dispatched under section rule 1 shall be of the class and shall not exceed the quantity which the person to whom it is delivered or dispatched is authorized to store or without a license under the act. So I need a license, my lord. My submission before, my lord, in this case, my lord, I had a license, my lord. While filing the case, my lord, I could not annex it. If a lordship permits it, my lord, I can bring it on record, my lord. Now, my lord, the 3, my lord, is very important, my lord. Notwithstanding anything contained in the sub rule 2, petroleum class B not exceeding 15,000 liter in quantity, packed in sealed or airtight approved containers may be dispatched to a person not holding a storage license, provided that the person dispatching the petroleum has satisfied himself that a prior arrangement has been made by the person to whom the petroleum is dispatched for the immediate disposal in the original sealed package or such quantity as in excess of 2,500 liters. So up to 15,000, my lord, any person can do it. And in the instant case, my lord, it is around 2,600. So my submission before a lordship, my lord, this product is not a stolen product, my lord. I have purchased the same, my lord. The EUA bill and the invoice, I have annexed it, my lord. I have purchased the same from Sikkim, my lord. And my place of business is at Vilasipara. And the same I have transferred to one my lord, here at Guwahati, my lord. So I have the tax invoice. I am the owner of the product, my lord. And so far as Petroleum Act is concerned, my lord, no license at all is required. So far, Class B is concerned, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
And my lord, whether prosecution has investigated to that extent, my lord.
My lord, fact is that, my lord, today is 21 days after, and Hanif is the, my lord, owner of the vehicle and Abdul is the driver. And Zahar, my lord, he has purchased he has purchased it, my lord. Now the tax invoice and EUA bill are genuine or not, my lord. As per the statement of 161 of the Hanif Abdul, they have stated that in tax invoice or EUA bill আমাক কোনোবাই সুধিলে আমাক দিব বুলি কয় but that word is there. And now investigation is going on, these are genuine or not, my lord, that is not yet come out, my lord. There is initial stage of investigation, my lord, 21 days after that. My lord.
Original invoice. Quantity is how much?
Quantity.
Quantity seizure, my lord, 21 grams suspected petroleum in the
Well, I'm sorry, my lord, page 16, my lord, they have only mentioned the grams, my lord, not the
Grams.
quantity. Yes, sir. Liter to 9.
seizure, liter. Seizure list GI flag, my lord, 21 grams. The whole is around around 100. And quantity, 24,000 liters.
2004.
No. What is it? 24,000 liters. No.
No, no.
Okay, 3A, batch number 20.
Batch number
20.
It will be in that. I mean, we have to swap. Is 4,600. 21 grams. Malik.
Yeah, he might production of the driver, owner of the vehicle and driver.
The pressure is not here.
It was kind of like you like.
What is the car number? The vehicle number?
Vehicle number is 9. Truck AS 28C 9878.
It's there in the tax invoice, page 21. One. Page 21.
There is no mention anyway.
The vehicle number, my lord.
Vehicle number is there,
Yes, page 21, it is there, my lord.
but thing is this total amount of
Total amount only gram they are mentioned, my lord.
My tax invoice says so, my lord, page 20, my lord, 21 grams.
they have the pictures of different,
Yes, vehicle and ram pictures are available.
that's not of this particular vehicle. There is number is different, that vehicle number is different.
Forwarding page 16 of
Yeah, that is required, sir. It might become delegate. No, the same vehicle.
forwarding of the same. Found the
The number.
Vehicle.
20.
मैंने भी पता
Mr. Parasar, you have verified,
My lord,
you have verified the case diary thoroughly?
my lord, not thoroughly, my lord, because they are very much, my lord, we are hurriedly, my lord, I have trademarked this.
Heard Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel for the petition.
Can I rely upon a decision, madam? 23 is bailable, madam. Justice answer is, madam. 2000,
It's old case.
old case, 2004, GLT 347, madam. In that case, madam, his lordship has held, my lord, the 23 Petroleum Act is bailable, and the prosecution could not prove that the product, the contraband which has been seized was, my lord, stolen. So paragraph 10 and 11, I am relying upon.
And Mr. K.K. Parasar. But Mr. Parasar, case diary indicates about a racket
Racket is, my lord, yes,
because
not because of that I have.
something else is also there. Anyway, who else are here?
My lord, here, my lord, the petitioner number 1 is the owner of this petroleum product, my lord. And petitioner number 2 is the owner of the vehicle, and petitioner number 3 is the driver of the vehicle.
Johar Ali is the person who purchased, my lord.
Johar Ali is the owner of this solvent oil, my lord. Industrial solvent oil.
Petition is namely. Interesting. Not on 17, I think so. It was arrested later. When Johar Ali was arrested.
17, my lord. Forwarding, my lord, the lordship will find, my lord, as at page 16, my lord. Same forwarding, through, my lord. Same forward.
1910.
1910.
1910, my lord.
Valpara PSK 7 and the 16, let me check security of the Petroleum Act. Corresponding to GR number 997/2024. In which they were arrested on 19/10/2024 and in custody since then. As for the affair application, 18/10/2024. The case is that on 17/10/2024 around 7:30 PM during Nakasaki, in front of Naranaran Hetu police post, the Ultra T7 truck bearing registration number AS28C 9878 was found to be loaded with 21 numbers of drums suspected to be of petroleum products and accordingly apprehended the petitioner number 2, who happens to be the owner of the said Ultra T7 truck, and the petitioner number 3 happens to be the driver of the said truck. On their spot interrogation, petitioner numbers 2 and 3 informed that the petition number 1 of the petition number 1 had sent those petroleum products to them that were collected by him from an unknown place and was sent to the house of another accused person of Valpara district under Lokipur police station. To sell those petroleum products. Police, during investigation, accordingly, that Valpara PS case number such and such was registered. Police during investigation seized those 21 numbers of drums suspected to be of petroleum products from the said T7 Ultra truck register numbers and provided. As the petitioners are in custody since 18/10/2024, the petitioners have prayed for their release on bail. On behalf of the petition number 1, Mr. Dr. and counsel for the petitioner submitted that through by proper tax invoice, he procured such petroleum products that is industrial solvent oil from Sikkim Organics of Sikkim on 16/10/2024. And it was sent to oil chemical industries at Guwahati on 17/10/2024. It is also stated that petition number 1 is in the business of such petroleum product, particularly industrial solvent oil, having valid license. He has his own store, namely oil chemical store at Bilasipara. Village, Usuar Khat, district of B. Mr. Dr. Lanet, counsel for the petitioners, place the provisions of section 2A, within bracket small a, within bracket small a, 2 header, 2 within bracket small a, comma, within bracket small b, comma, within bracket small bb, within bracket triple B and C of the Petroleum Act 1934, as well as the provisions of
Rule 3 of Petroleum Rules 2000.
Rule 3
Petroleum Rules 2002.
of the Petroleum Rules 2002, that stipulates the restriction on delivery and dispatch of petroleum. Wherein at rule 3, within bracket small bracket of 3, C3 term, numerical 3 all one, provides that petroleum class B not exceeding 15,000 liters in quantity, packed in sealed airtight approved containers, may be dispatched to a person not holding a storage license, provided that the person dispatching the petroleum has satisfied himself that prior arrangements have been made by the person to whom the petroleum is dispatched for the immediate disposal in the original sealed sealed packages, or such quantity as in excess of 2,500 liters, provided that a dry chemical powder, fire extinguisher, as a means of fighting fire in emergency should be carried in the case of the containers with more than 2,500 liters. Mr. Dr. Leonard, counsel for the petitioners also relied on the judgment of this court in the case of Kailash Kumar Agarwala versus State of Assam, reported in 2004 to GLT 347, wherein Section 23, within bracket 1, within bracket small a of the Petroleum Act 1984 has been considered to be a bailable offense. On perusal of the case there, it is seen that though police have seized 21 drums of suspected petroleum products on 17/9/2024, but it did not specify the quantity of such suspected petroleum products. Moreover, there is no such report that such products in the 21 numbers of drums seized from said T7 truck on 17/10/2024 are actually petroleum products or not. If there also doesn't indicate whether the tax invoice, UA bill placed before the police by the petition number 1 at the GST receipt placed by the petitioner number 1 before police are genuine or not. Genuine or forgery. However, it is seen that one of the co-accused who is involved in illegal business of petroleum products has been clarified by the co-accused. He is yet to be arrested in the case. Considering the materials in the case there and the detention of the petitioners in custody since 18/10/2024. Further custody 19/10. Accordingly. 50,000 each, 2 local surety each. Correct. In arrested on 1910, huh?
CGM Gwalpara.
One will be a government employee, commission.
I'm
The different one I have to do. Conviction of the legal.
I'm obliged, man. But it's actually thinner, my lord. This petroleum product is thinner. I'm obliged, man.
46 along with my lord 62 also.
62?
My lord.
Okay.
May I please, your lordship?
62 and 46 are same.
Same. We go for 132.
Lord, I am appearing in item 46. Lord, here today is the 60th day in custody, my lord. Substantial progress in investigation has been done, my lord. The FIR is primarily against the company, my lord. The petitioners are merely employees of that company. The FIR was lodged against the company by a police person, your lord, my lord, saying that they are accepting deposits without having the authority to do so, my lord. But no victim came forward to lodge the FIR, my lord. As far as the company is concerned, my lord, the petitioners being mere employees, they are not in positions of decision-making power, my lord. But otherwise, the company is duly registered. I have annexed the certificate of incorporation at page number 23, my lord.
What do you have to say, Mr. Paraskar?
My lord, forwarding that is letter is dated 9/9/24. Today is 59 day. If I'm calculated my lord wrong, rightly, my lord.
One.
And forwarding is 9/9.
Yes.
And my lord, yes, my lord, several my lord, 4 people they are my lord, residing. They my lord, first informed my lord, this informant police personnel. And as per their information, he has lost the FIR. One monovocalan Nidhi Limited. They have giving loan. There are saving account also, fixed deposit also they have taken, and loan they are giving loan of rupees 1 lakh. If someone deposit earlier 15,000 to 20,000, then 10% interest. Now, voluminous case, my lord may see victims are my lord pathetic condition of the victims. And these petitioners are agents. Some has collected 50 lakhs, some has collected 79 lakhs. These they are collecting money.
But if they are coming in the 2019 and tomorrow they will complete 62.
That is the yes. Tomorrow is the 60 day.
Tomorrow.
My lord, just one aspect I want to point out, because the company, the memorandum of association of the company also authorizes them to accept deposits. That it is a financial company, my lord. It is registered with the registrar of companies. I have annexed the.
But it is not a company, it has to be registered under which?
It is not only company
Even
tax.
if it is a company.
Only
they have to
company.
come under what? They have to follow the financial regulations under
No.
the RBI.
SEBI,
or
RBI, no.
Securities and Exchange Board.
My lord, my lord.
That is why the earlier cheat funds and all, they all ran away. Right? Now they have coming with these things.
And this is
Leaving us employees to face the brunt. my
this
lord.
is not under IPC, Malad. This is under Malad BNS 61 to.
That's what I'm saying.
And these petitioners 1 and 2, my lord, are 21, 20 years old, my lord. They are BPL persons, my lord, who are studying in college. I have annexed the fee receipts. They're
But if this is the case,
Yes, Malad.
then there will be issues in every college.
no, my lord. We were just
Every
working.
college have some kind of financial organization without having permissions from any such security board and the RBI. They are circulating among their staffs. Every college is in Assam.
Colleges in some offices also.
We do not
Malad.
know
In 10,
there are in
20,
higher secondary schools it is there, in colleges it is there.
even
And the
schools
high
are also.
schools,
Malad.
particularly LPME, it is not there, but where the staffs are more, it is there.
Malad, but this is among the staff. Malad, they are maybe Malad, among the staff.
But
they are
also
getting.
violating
Yes,
the
yes.
Securities
But
and
here,
Exchange Board
Malad,
and the RBI.
only one message, Malad. I am just victim, Malad. কিবা এটা উপায় কৰি আজি 5 মাহ হল 13,000 টকা দিয়া লোনটো কেতিয়া হ'ব আজি মুৰ্গী পোৱালিক দানাও খুৱাব পৰা নাই নহলে 200টা পোৱালি মৰি যোৱাতকে মই চিপ লগাই মৰাই ভাল this is the malad pathetic condition of the victims they are giving money 13,000 15,000 20,000
Apparently that FIR itself reflects that Nidhi is there. So
Yes.
Nidhi is a facilitator, it's a scheme.
and malad interest is huge malad 10% interest but prior to that loan malad you have to deposit 15 to 20,000
But it's happening in all villages. People are taking loan. Otherwise, through bank, they will need lots of documents and everything. It's happening, it's running in all villages.
in lieu of document now they are giving money they are taking money without any document.
See, by that, they are buying ducks, they are buying lambs, everything. Will be able to stop it.
But
Because they
this
cannot
is-
approach the bank.
Unregulated deposit, but this is not related to so much about trading. Malad, they are doing this nidhi.
So admittedly, 60 days now.
Yes, tomorrow for the basket for you.
Much obliged.
One more. 10 minute देरी के बीच ना.
Lordship, the 483 application, my lord, petitioner behind the 57 days, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship on 29th, my lord. Your lordship directed to.
You have the case diary?
My lord, case diary is available. She is also appearing for the my lord. Amicus query for the informant, my lord.
What are the materials?
Materials are there, my lord. The girl age as per the my lord birth certificate age is 17 years 10 months at that point of time, my lord.
And the petition number 2 is a woman, my lord.
Two is a